Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Michigan Wolverines offense will get the football first. Those winged helmets flew up and down the field as Michigan won a blowout last season.
It was a beatdown, and the team up north gets some spanking to the team down south. And this was already talked about. This is already a rivalry that...
Turning it off! Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. The Wolverines racing to the line in a hurry up.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play call. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
He's got him. And good coverage by the defense, just a short game. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. He lost it high and deep down the left side. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. He'll keep it himself. He's knocked out a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. These fans raising the volume on second and goal. The designed run for the quarterback.
Defense came in this one early. They're going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines. Get him communicating, get lined up.
They'll run play action. And the quarterback goes knocked out.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the ball.
They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. This round trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. It's good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
I know one thing this head coach does every week is he challenges his guys to start fast. It's so important today, playing on the road in this kind of environment. You saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking this early lead, that's a statement for the visiting team.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Buckeyes offense will get the ball for the first time. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have two guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Oh, they should, because these guys can take the top off the defense. You've got two very dynamic individuals playing on each offense, and I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team. I am going to take my shots and give my guy an opportunity, because both of these guys, they can make circus-level catches.
I mean, when they're not open, they're open. I mean, they can make the dynamic catches, the contested catches. They have the speed. They are two of the best playmakers in all of the country. So whenever an offense has the football today, you're going to like the show.
Now they're really trying to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it first and 10 at the 31. Quarterback on the keeper. Pass to Sticks, and he may get more. That's a kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Looking to throw on first down. Working that left side now. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Looking downfield on first down. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The Buckeyes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass. Immediately fires to the middle. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. On third down. He drops the throw. Complete in the middle. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Fires to the middle. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. So now it's second and long. Tries to do it himself on the draw. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. Fires to the middle. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. It's good, and that was dead solid. And that's going to give us a tie ball game here in the first.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Guys, here come those amazing blue wing helmets on offense. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You've got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Got his man downfield. They finally get to him. A what a play there to pick up the first down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. And the Wolverines will have it first and 10. Got it behind the line. It's not. And a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few. The Wolverines in the hurry up. These two first squared off in 1897, and this rivalry is almost like a history of the sport itself.
So much history, so much tradition. When I go back to 2006 when they were 1 and 2 in the country, you know, like these games really matter. The uniforms are clean, athletes are flowing. There's tons of athletes all over the place. This is always a huge showdown.
And you think about some of the great...
And he makes the catch inside the 25. And it's a catch, but he's got enough for the first down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the Wolverines are marching down the field. He'll do it himself. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. He'll pull it on the read. Made a defender miss. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
On to attempt the try. And they knock through the extra point for the 10-3 lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week in the ACC, fellas. Virginia is ahead right now in Charlottesville, but that's not exactly Sean Moore out there dominating this one. We are a long way from being over. They're up by 10 over Virginia Tech. It wouldn't be the ACC if there weren't this kind of storyline, guys, and we promise to keep you posted.
And how about that one? That will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. And the quarterback And the Buckeyes will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They've already put up a couple of scores, and now they have it again up 10-3. There's so many great rivalries in college football, guys, but I think this one, because of the disdain and the excellence, sort of rises to the top.
Yeah, I mean, listen, there are great rivalries scattered all over this country. In-state rivalries, interconference rivalries, a great history, great pageantry. But I think what makes Ohio State versus Michigan unique is the fact that more often than not, these are two teams competing for national championships at the end of the year, and this game really does determine the national landscape.
And 19 national championships between the two teams. Late in the year, it always matters. You go back to 2006, number 1 versus number 2. So always disdain, always hate. Don't even call each other by their names. Like, this rivalry means so much to college football.
Got his man quickly. Touchdown, Wolverine! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Finds his tight end. Let's talk just for a second about Ohio State. It has been a season to forget, and honesty compels us to say changes are probably coming.
I'm not sure, but I think Reese Davis just fired the coach.
Brings him in the open. Allen can really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Running into the open space.
If I'm a QB, I'm calling my own number a lot, especially when it's successful like this. Continue to put me in good situations, continue to get positive chunks of yards. Yep, I'll keep that more.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So the offense accepts the roughing the passer penalty, and they get a new set of downs. Gets it to the back. Lots of room. He's up in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. After the score, we'll see if that breathes a little fire.
And you see it all the time, right? You get that score, you get that energy, the crowd gets involved, and the defense got to get out and get you a stop. This was step 1 to get them back in the ballgame.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they close it to 17-10. Great work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. From inside the 10, here he comes. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires complete on the crosser. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. They'll try to throw for it. All by himself. Oh, he's got some space. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. He'll keep it himself. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. Going to work on second down. The red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Quarterback on the keeper. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Off the play fake. Punch it out of the air. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, and I think he's going to be a touch short. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. I think given enough body English, but he missed it. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. He'll start this drive firing. Gets it out quickly. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Let's see what they've got on second down. Looking to fire. The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. So they're facing third and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. Sends it downfield. It's picked up, and they run the drive with a turnover.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football. He's starting to develop that. His third interception on the season just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
So here comes the Michigan offense. A bit frustrating to miss that short field goal the last time they had it, but this time around, see if they can redeem themselves. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
I think that time offensively, they're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch, and you just take the profit. Let's keep going.
And the Wolverines head quickly to the line. He'll do it himself. Nice move to keep running. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 31. First down for the offense.
And this QB is dialed in. You've already seen the passing ability to make plays down the field. But how about this? Running the option as well. The diversity in this offense, really hard to stop, and he's having a day.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer.
An ill-advised play by that defender as he makes contact with the quarterback well after the throw, and it'll cost his defense. Nice move there. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. This is a designed run. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Out of to it when they move the ball on the ground.
And Ohio State's done it year after year, and it's player after player, but this university recruits at such an elite level. They find dudes, and it's easy to run the football when you've got some dudes.
Going to swing it on second down. Incomplete. He threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. The Buckeyes really need to keep this drive alive on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick strike complete. That'll be enough for the first set of downs. He gets it to the 32. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Power football with the run. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for the Falcons. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. Gets it past the first down marker and still on it. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup. Wants to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Tune in to the Ocho. 8th play of the drive coming up. Using the quick game. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Buckeyes are at the line looking to convert on third and short. From the gun on third down. Bringing the heat. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he dropped it, just didn't work it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. He'll keep it himself. Runs from the tackle.
To go with the option, quarterback keeps it himself. You've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take the distance. This offense should keep diving into these option plays. Don't let that short game by the QB prevent you from running this scheme in your play.
And that defense is all over that one. No room to run after the catch. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. And the quarterback will take a sack back to the 36.
Listen, the quarterback drops back. He's going through his progressions. We see Sully, but just couldn't do anything about this defensive line. This pressure, getting to the quarterback, get him on the ground.
They booted away on fourth down. Let's see what he can do with it. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. They'll start this drive from the 42. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wide receiver going in motion. To the air on second down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they've.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. They booted away. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Balls it in. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. They'll go to the ground. Turning it on. Bulldozes his way through. And he slipped through the ground, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Michigan. That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
Yeah, he's been productive, just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run, they're loading the box, and still this guy's been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the American. Temple is darn near perfect offensively today. This is almost exactly the way they drew things up this week in practice. They're up by 17 over East Carolina. Ought to be fun, fellas, to see how things play out in this notable matchup in the American.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover and pick up the first. Back to pass on second down. Quickly complete. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They'll throw on third and short. Gets it out fast. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. To the air on first down. Caught. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with second and short. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They're working that right side. And he's not down immediately, but not before he moves the chain. Looking to throw on first down. He makes the grab. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. And it's third down, but they're taking no chances. They'll send the field goal unit out before halftime. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And with time running out here in the first half, this offense will choose to take a knee. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and I'll have time update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when the Wolverines and Buckeyes get together, and a fun first half to boot.
The Wolverines will kick it off to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Going to the run to start this second half. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Offside, defense.
So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. A costly penalty for this defense gives them a 1st and 10. He's got his man. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play. Here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry up.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it can be a problem for your defense. Get it before he gets started.
And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the tight end. Got his man to the left. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. They'll try to get it in with the run.
tell this quarterback to do? Throw that ball away. Don't force it. Don't create a turnover down here in the red zone. We still got a few more downs to go. Nice job by the QB with the decision making.
That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down. Wants to go up top. Time to find the end zone. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Look, you want to make the quarterback feel you. You want to get pressure in his face. That was so close, but just a tad late. Try to barge their way in. Into the end zone he goes.
What a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
They're going to go ahead and go for two here and try to make it a field goal game. Gets the back moving. Takes a snap, wants to throw. He's got a two-point conversion to score, and now they're going to field goal. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Wants to go up top on first down. That's caught. It's caught. He's brought down quickly. Mental gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
That's nice on the QB that is going to hang in there. You can tell, hanging in there. He knows he's going to get hit, right? If I'm going to get hit, I might as well make a completion. Great job hanging in there. On target. Getting in the position.
And the Wolverines will hustle with the line. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. Catch in the middle. It's Knight. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36.
When the defense makes the tackle, they give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Quarterback on the keep. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Hang on, Snoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. They're setting up the screen. Crosses the 35. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Wolverines are on the move.
And that's a huge third down conversion by the offense there. It's third and long. You've got to lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
He's got 93 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Now on second down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with it. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Wolverines kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. It'll be a draw. Nice. Holy smoke, got another move. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Wolverines had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field.
scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly. It's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being you, keep being aggressive.
Lost a throw on first down. On a little time, lets it go. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. The Buckeyes come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down. The Buckeyes will try to pin them back with the punt. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Picks up the first down. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They moved the chains. They marked it at the 29. When your best is demanded on a big stage like this against a rival, he has delivered, tracking the 150-yard mark.
No doubt about it. What we say, big-time players make big plays in big games. The games don't get bigger than this for this team right here. And this guy, David, has shown up today.
And it's so nice as a coach to have that dude that you know you can count on. Put up big numbers, and he's been carrying this offense.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Catch inside the 30 and still running. Oh, there were a few steps there. He was thinking touchdown, and they finally get him down after the big kick out of the 25. Unloads quickly. They'll say he stepped out of bounds right at the 17. The Wolverines moving quickly to the line. Lost the fire on 2nd down. Gets it to him on the screen. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. And the Wolverines trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Power ahead. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Michigan. They built a comfortable lead, and Michigan is firmly in control.
Hail to the victors has been playing. This team has handled the moment, handled the game, as well as any Michigan team we've seen. They know every year this will be a fight, but Michigan has brought it, and Ohio State hasn't responded.
And I think Michigan has just done a better job executing here in the 2nd half. I've loved the way they've mixed in the run with the pass offensively. Defensively, they're doing a great job of communicating. They're just the more locked-in team here late in the game.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. ULM is down big on the scoreboard, and for a program that traditionally struggles to score, I think we know where this one is headed.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
They're trailing by 20 to Memphis. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Just trying to drop a little floater in there, and it's incomplete. And the Buckeyes will punt it away on 4th down. He'll try to really get into this one. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. One final play before the end of the quarter. To the air on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Knight. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. The play action fake. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Makes the grab on the left. Smashes through the tackle. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45. The Wolverines want to crank the tempo. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk. Yeah, and it breaks into the open. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. And the Wolverines have this offense rolling. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Wolverines! And the stomping has commenced. That one puts them in really good shape to get back on the right track and get another W. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You've got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry. Get some emotion. Get some momentum on your side.
Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. He'll start the return inside his drive. And the returner is stopped. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense on the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. They go to the draw. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Buckeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. On target to the left. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Got room to work. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. It's incomplete, and that also might be what is called a learning experience, and one this freshman got away with. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Finds a soft spot. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Looking to throw for it. And he's all bottled up, and now it's loose. The ball's loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. Looking downfield on 1st down. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. Caught in the backfield. It's not. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. The give on the option. Look out, he's got room. They get him on the ground at the 36. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. And after that last turnover, David, prime example, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
And it just puts you behind the 8 ball. I mean, this offense has to do something, put it together. You got a deficit, Palmer. You need some mojo. Something needs to go your way.
At this point of the game, they've got to score touchdowns every time they have possession.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Got his man quickly. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a heat. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And this defense has done such a great job. Another sack on the day. They forced an interception. They've been flying all over the field playing great defense.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Looking down the middle. It's picked off, and that's number 10. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. He'll do it himself. Makes one man miss. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Illegal block. Ocfb.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Off the RPO, complete. And he delivers the angry stiff arm, but is greeted by an angrier defense. Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Ocfb.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And he has a solid gain before the defense bobbles him up. The officials stop the clock for a 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. Now facing a 3rd and long. Keep it on the ground. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. He splits the uprights. And they'll push that lead down a little further.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter is sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
Bringing it out. He's got great speed. He's on the loose. Through the defense.
Some bounce in his step. How about the effort weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does this. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion on that one. He'll pull it on the read. Shakes off the defender. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive with 2nd and 12. Leaves it with the back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. With the clock running, this should college football. David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Mississippi State ready to kick off to get this game started. And he's going to bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. So Ole Miss offense will get first crack at it today. Hotty-toddy, gosh almighty, who the heck are they? Well, everybody knew it. Ole Miss blew out State last time.
And they put a number up on them. Everything was clicking, yes, and the Egg Bowl is always close. It seems like those games come down to something crazy, but last year, Hotty-toddy took the smackdown.
Yeah, it was Hotty-toddy that was able to just handle the emotion in that game right from jump. I mean, offensively, they jumped all over the Bulldogs early. That's going to be a big key for them again, I think, this time around.
Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. He'll keep it himself. Oh, he's got some space. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Rebels!
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Mississippi State's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. We have got a tremendous matchup between these two running backs, both stars in their own right. David, both ready to make a huge impact.
I mean, how fun is it to have two guys, one on each side, when they have the football, like they can go the distance. Just dynamic speed, great vision.
Breaks into the open on the left. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43.
And one of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen with the ball in his hands. Nice job by the quarterback, getting through the progression, getting it out to his guy, and he does the rest, and that generates a huge play.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Late hit on the quarterback gives this offense a free first down and some yardage. Now from inside the red zone. He finds a dead spot in the middle. They'll get him down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They'll leave it with him. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. He wants it all. Knocked away, incomplete in the end zone. Looking to move the chains, Mississippi State lines up on 4th down. Tries to get it on the ground. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. They got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Going to the ground. Slams his way forward. He'll get 3 out to the 11. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Blasted as he lets it go. He'll be stopped at the 27, but it's a 15-yard gain. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's second down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. Bunch formation for these receivers. Wants to throw again. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
You just can't hit the quarterback like that. The defender got caught red-handed. Quickly out to the tight end. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Running back searching for a hole. They make the stop after a pickup of 3. Ball's at the 18. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. There's the pressure. There he goes. Got some room headed to the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. They march 72 yards. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Gets it out quickly. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Bulldogs have it with a 1st and 10. Into the end zone. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on first down and just about turned the thing over. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Got it set up on the outside. And they'll take it in and cross it. Touchdown, Mississippi State. And the offense finds a way to claim this lead. They still have plenty of work to do.
They do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting in the second half and you're fighting to come back. So many points, so great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you can come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
victory in Starkville. A melee between the fans ensued. Imagine that in this rivalry. So the two sides got together and said, what we need is a trophy to calm the passions of each side, and they settled on the golden egg. Thus, the egg roll was born.
Yeah, what calms everybody down more than a golden egg? I mean, just the perfect recipe. We have all been in the booth calling these games. Jesse, we know the...
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, the deep ball was there, and it just tripled through his fingers. The Rebels come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Makes the catch. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. Pass completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Got him downfield. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Off play action. The little soft flip pass falls incomplete. They're dealing with a second and long. They'll try the run. Makes a man miss. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. And the Rebels pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Right back to the well. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. The give to the back. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for the score. It's incomplete. This ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense. Getting a stop against these guys on third down. And is such just inside that right upright. And that will extend their lead even further.
And so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting three on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
He'll bring it back looking for help. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. They're quickly in a 10-point hole, trailing 17-7 and needing to put together a drive. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. They'll go to work in the air on second down. He'll try to do it himself. Across the 45. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? Mississippi State going up tempo.
And this QB, man, how about it? It's a pass play. He's dropping back to pass. He realizes it's man-to-man, and as they start to chase their guys down the field, well, nobody's got me, and I can just take off, and I've got speed. He chews up ground so easy. So frustrating for a defense to have to deal with a guy like this.
They'll go to the air on second and short. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to him early and often and create some indecision. Nice job getting a sack early in this football game.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Out of the gun to give to the back. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team. Let's see what they can get going on this drive as they snap it from the 7. A very productive first down play and bringing up second and 3. Gives it on the option. Runs through a tackle. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17.
Yeah, the quarterback just does a nice job finding the crease, right? Which side of the center am I going to go? I got to get low to the ground, and I'm going to have my buddies behind me trying to give me a little extra shove to go get that first.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On the move. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the second quarter. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. They've got a first down here to open the period. The play fake on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. Well, will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Trying to set up the screen. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1. And the Rebels come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. He'll sneak it. You know, it's not just about pushing forward. You got to find that little crevice that'll let you get to the first down mark.
Yeah, where's the old push play? USC Notre Dame. It's famous now. You need a guy behind you helping you get that first down. We need more teamwork here between this QB and running back.
The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Right back to the well. Couldn't find any way to get out of the end zone, and they get him for a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
They'll get set for the free kick after the safety.
That's a kickoff. Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Offense in a bunch formation. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
Everybody knows when you're running that play action, that fake has to be great. Everybody has to bite it for it really to work. Defense didn't bite it, didn't bite the bait, went after the quarterback, got him on the ground.
Reads it, fires complete. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Tight end now in motion. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. He's got it. They make the tackle at the 33, and it is well short of the first down. The Rebels will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. No fair catches here, looking for room. They make the stop, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. To the air on first down. Looking deep. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. They just keep firing. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down.
This is one of the reasons I love this linebacker. He is an outstanding pass rusher. He's got speed, he's got quickness and agility to avoid the offensive line and running backs and tight ends on his way to the quarterback.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They'll move the wide receiver. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. stop him about 5 yards short of the goal. And the Rebels will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. Quarterback on the keeper. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Backed up now, here's second and long. Now the play fake. Fires to the tight end.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if you can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
A little release to the back. Coming through with that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. Mississippi State comes out after picking up the first down. Fires to the big fella. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground with the back. We'll give him a couple on that with 2nd and 8 coming up. Went with the running game on first down, now back at it. He'll run it again. Turning it on. Picks up the first down, still moving. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him, second guy finally did. It's complete to the left. Down after a nice gain. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Pass interference. Defense.
They decline the penalty for pass interference, and they'll stand on the results of the play. They'll go with a direct snap. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming into the season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done. And he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
Getting set for the point after. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. He marched 79 yards on the drive. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Out of the end zone. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Well, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back.
He's loose on the left. And I wasn't sure they were going to be able to catch him. They finally did, but they gave up a huge play.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this first half of the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive. They're throwing the football. They're dictating everything right now to the defense.
And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. The Rebels can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The give out of the gun. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. And the Rebels are rolling down the field. Quick release by the QB. Conversion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. The Rebels line it up with a 1st and goal. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there, first and second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to get it in. And they will score. Touchdown, Rebels.
Number 5.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They march 79 yards on the drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Powers through the defender. Breaks into the open. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. And the Bulldogs come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. He'll do it himself. Looking for room at the 40. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Looking downfield on 1st down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. Wide open downfield. He gets it to the 31-yard line and can't play for this offense.
On the play.
And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Right on the money. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. The Bulldogs can really attack on this 2nd and short. From the gun, the running back has it. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line. A big red zone opportunity here. Pulls it and fires to the left. Touchdown, Mississippi State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
That was a really big score here at the end of the 1st half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the 1st half. For them to go in at halftime, regroup, come out in the 2nd half now, trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
Lining up for the PAT.
On for the extra point.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half.
Mississippi State, 21.
Returner's going to try to see what he can get. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Finds a spot in the middle.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Working in the middle of the field, he knew he needed to rocket. Threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
And the Rebels in a good spot here with 2nd and short. time's running out in the half. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll look to find another play on a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and short, the power run here. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. Lost a throw on first down. Under fire. He's run out of bounds and didn't gain an inch on the play. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
And so much to break down from a spirited start to this Egg Bowl between Ole Miss and Mississippi State. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line.
The Rebels will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. Starting this third quarter on the ground. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19, giving 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. And the Bulldogs come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short.
Number 18, Hans Fontaine.
Hunt is in the air. Now on the return. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man on the right. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll run play action. They get to him as he throws. He's got him along the sidelines, and the foot is clearly down for the catch. And they'll move the chains. They think there's room to run to the right here. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. And the Rebels with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He's got his man across the middle. Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
From the red zone, looking for a man. Working that left side now. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they thread deep in the red zone. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The Rebels kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
Mano-a-mano, the offensive line gets it done. Driving the defense back, creating an easy lane for that running back.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And after the extra point. They're on top by 12. A 70-yard touchdown drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. Pulls and fires complete. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. To the air on first down. The Bulldogs trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down, he'll throw it. Throws to the wideout. Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Intercepted. They bring him down, but that great defensive play might be overturned. Let's see what the call is.
Hold on.
They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. Great place to start for this offense. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Intercepted, and now he's up to 14. Taking it the other way. Pass to 10. Touchdown! What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a late comeback.
How oftentimes can you say that there is a safety who's the most dangerous guy on the field with the ball in his hands? Did you see that guy and his ability in the open field once he picked it off? There was nobody on offense even coming close to getting that guy down. What a night.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
Oh, he's got it to his feet. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. And the Rebels with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The give. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. The Rebels are flying down the field.
And, David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
Looking downfield on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Behind the chains now on second and long. Give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on third and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his big tight end. He's going to come up around 5 yards short of the line of the game. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, they're after him. It's complete to the right. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down? Here's the handoff. Creates a little room.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Might as well stick with him. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Trying play action. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. They're working that left side. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The run from the shotgun. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
A quick out. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Mississippi State to the line with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Wants to go up top. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called.
Illegal blocking. Ocfb.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Motion from the back. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. They'll send out the kicker here. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. Right down the boulevard, it's good. That slices the lead to 2. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. And he's coming out of the end zone. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Rolls it in. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Finds the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few. And the Rebels come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Snagged out of the air. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. They'll give it to the back. And he was able to work his way for just a few, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Oh, he wants it all. He caught it. They will score. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under and make a big play.
Yeah, when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field, throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they did tack on the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker, who is so important to this team.
Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Mississippi State.
Quarterback's ability to read the field is huge. And I'll say the anticipation of time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. And he's going to try to return this one. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. Drives the back and leaves it on the option. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. And the pressure gets there. To the 18.
And the defense gets him on the back foot. They pressured him. He's still done an unbelievable job making completions. But you know what? Get him on the ground when he's got the ball. He can't make something happen. Keep hitting it. Keep getting him on the way.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Got his man in the middle. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. The Rebels will punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Makes a nice grab at the 25. He gets up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Pocket waiting down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete to the left. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered. An explosive play to the 40. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. The give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. What they would give to help their kicker out with a few yards on 3rd down. From here, it would be a 55-yarder. Fires to the wideout. And the 3rd down pass incomplete after a good deflection by the defense. And they are coming out for what will be a huge field goal attempt. And he's got it counted all the way to 55. and he's coming out of the end zone. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Snags a quick pass on the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. The play action fake. Quick completion on the out. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Looking left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. And the Rebels with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The give on the inside. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. The Rebels can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The lone back's got it. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They've been running it, but now the pass. Good timing on the quick out. That defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They try to pop a run on the draw. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Well, they will have to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Third down play from the gun. He makes a grab. Stop at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And a late opportunity to grab the lead here. A touchdown would be huge. They're going to run it. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Running back looking for the end zone to the left. Touchdown, Rebels! And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
Man, I love this offense being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
They'll move the tight end. He wants to throw it. He's got it for the 2. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on it.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that record of kick long field goals. You kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
Man, this guy has had an amazing year all season long. He has stepped up and made plays for his team when they needed it most. And with that last completion, he's now crossed 4,000 yards passing for the year.
And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. It's incomplete, and I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back. They couldn't connect on 2nd down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. and try to move those chains. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Oh, the ball popped out. That's a way to mess up the drive. Defense got it on the run.
Well, it looked like he was going to get the first down there. You're the quarterback, you're the coach, you're thinking, all right, fresh set of downs. Offensive coordinator's already looking at his play sheet, getting ready to dial up the next play, but not so fast, David. Defense comes away with a massive takeaway.
Huge takeaway, and think about it. You're trying as hard as you can to get him down, stop him on this fourth down, get the ball back. He gets the first down. It's a little bit demoralizing, but because you're running to the football, you get a hand on it, you get the football out. Now you get, it's like stopping him on fourth down anyways, because you got the ball and you're getting it back to your offense.
How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down? Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Got his man. And the Rebels can really attack on this second and short. The RPO, it's complete. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Rebels come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Snap from the gun on third down. He's got an open man. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Rebels getting set on 1st and 10. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the fourth, and the brain trust will go to work. Quarterback's just going to take a knee. And it is Ole Miss marking its territory in this one and taking down Mississippi State to claim the Egg Bowl. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
appreciate the matchup of these two elite quarterbacks. Both guys hoping to use this big stage and display their supremacy. Welcome to beautiful South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium, the home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Boise State Broncos, taking on the second-ranked team, the Miami Hurricanes. Relay Sports College Football and Chris Lowry here on Pickram Street. Let's get this thing underway. The Hurricanes will kick this away to start us off. Fields it just outside the goal line. So Boise State's offense comes on the field first today. Got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance curve. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week. Let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he was throwing the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance.
And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Let's it fly to the wide out. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Solid gain in the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. It's an out route, the catch made. They bring him down after a short gain there. There he goes, come to the line, one hurry. Comes back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looking deep down the right side. Falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but that brings that ball down. And the Eagles will line up to punt it away. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. So the Hurricanes offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Because we know this top quarterback is a confident guy, but talking to him, he's also well aware how good that edge pass rusher on the other side is.
Well, he better be ready today. He's got great skill. We know what he's capable of doing, but this will be the best defensive end that he's faced all year with that kind of pass rushing ability. So he's going to have to maneuver around in that pocket to make plays.
And the QB will try again on second and 10. Signs a good throw. Both teams trying to set the tone in this high-stakes ball game here. Got a long way to go. We expect this battle to come down to the 5 minutes.
Well, both these teams have been chirping back and forth during the week. I'm sure they're finally excited to be out on the field together. And this is the kind of matchup you just have to have an aggressive mindset, attacking all game long, and find out who the best team is late in this game.
Tackle made to the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. Hurricanes pick up the first down.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Fired into a tight window and picked off. He'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Anytime you see a defense sit back and cover two, the quarterback knows he's looking for short to intermediate throws. He's going to have to put something on it. It's not just the guys that are covering deep. It's the guys underneath you have to be careful of, so you drive that throw. Otherwise, you're going to see results like this, which are an interception.
Here's a throw underneath the tight end. Tackle quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the mark.
That's a good job here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a second and manageable here for this offense.
Brought down, but crosses midfield to the 46. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. that's about.
Illegal block.
Now, instead of a nice gain, they're going backwards with that penalty call. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. The quick throw falls incomplete. What's the play for here on second down for this offense? From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And this time it's complete. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain. Close to first down. Shotgun formation here on third down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
Boy, this quarterback's doing a great job of just managing the game. Nice throw, good completion on first down, and he's already got a play call. He's ready to snap the ball again.
The Broncos will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Makes a quick catch. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that conversion. And the Broncos looking to take advantage of this red zone trap. A play action, looking to throw. Finds his man. Making people miss. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Boise State.
And this running back's going to show you he can be a receiver as well. He's just not back there running the football. Nice job of showing that versatility. Pulls it in and gets 6.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And the PAT makes it 7-0 total score. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Miami offense back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last possession ended in a pick. Misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Looks right for a quick completion. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Offense right to the line. Picking up the tempo.
Well, okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. He has out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. And there's the handoff.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Cage pulled up enough yards for a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the football. Caught by the receiver.
I love the call here by the offensive coordinator, getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously a long way to go, but you want this receiver to make a big impact today and get his confidence established early.
The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. Can he get there on the ground? It's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. He missed it off target that time. And after the miss, still down by 7.
Man, I thought he hit that pretty clean. Good hold by the holder. Everything looked to be the way you'd like as a kicker. He just misses it, and the ball trailed on him and ends up hitting the upright.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Pitch made on the left side. Defense reacts quickly. A very short game on the play. The defense looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. On the run, he's looking deep. He's got it near the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos. There was no accident that time.
This is a beautiful route here by the receiver. He works on the right side, comes all the way over on that deep over route to find that opening. Quarterback puts it right on the money for a beautiful touchdown.
And now the try here for the extra point. The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Miami, 0.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. No doubt the last drive was deflating. They had to settle for a field goal attempt, but missed it. He put it down at the 44. That's a solid game, closer to midfield.
There's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big game for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Oh, what a grab! Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. It's a shotgun run call. Tough running to avoid a loss. Just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Offense behind the 6 now in 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. 2nd down, they're going to throw it. Pass caught. They'll bring him down, but the spin cycle put on that defender. My goodness. Canes, 1st and 10 here. And the back now goes in motion. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Make the tackle at the 19, and this offense now has a 1st down in the red zone. And the Canes are going to cash in here in the red zone. Snapping it from the red zone now. We're going to throw. And he finds his tight end for the catch. They made the tackle, but not before. Solid gain on that pass. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And the pass is complete to the tight end. And he's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. The Hurricanes looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Catch made on the left side. Defense will make the stop. Will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Let's see how the quarterback stats stack up. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial 2nd quarter beginning right now. Crucial play to begin the new quarter. The offense sets up with a 3rd and goal. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Pass rush closing in. Pass rush.
Now that is stepping up by this defense and coming up with a great play now. 3rd and goal, you come up with a sack. Backs against the wall, they get this sack, and now forcing them into a possible field goal, and that's a win for the defense.
Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt.
On the field goal.
kick right down the middle. Can't get any better than that.
Now, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. He can tackle at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. They launched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Going absolutely nowhere where possible. They lose 3 in that play. So now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Same tailback, another carry. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Can't hold on. Brings it away, brings up a 3rd down. The Broncos are doing their punt team out of here. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. We'll see what he can do with the return. We'll finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And Miami offense is back on the field. This is not the time to settle for field goals. They've got to find the end zone here. Receiver makes the grab. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain in that play. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looking right, this one caught. The Hurricanes pick up enough yardage for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. The pass is caught. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. From the shotgun, here's an inside view. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. The Canes comes up to the line.
Boy, this back is running very well today and living up to so many great backs that they've had over the years at Miami. Edgerrin James and Frank Gore and Willis McGahee and Clinton Portis. All those guys. Touchdown, Hurricanes. This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. If he catches the football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and booted away. Returner decides to field it. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Boise State offense back out on the field. Coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Makes a move and breaks free. 1st down, looking for more now. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. It's a strong run, keeps the drive going. 1st down now.
What a big game by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. I sense that the defense is a bit on their heels, confused, looking to the sidelines. A great time to go hurry up.
Quarterback still with the football. Tackle is made, but it's good for a 1st down to the 47. The Broncos come to the line to set a fresh set of downs.
Boy, it's fun to watch this guy run the quarterback option. This time he keeps it, big positive yards, and a 1st down. The defense has got to figure out a way to slow this guy down.
The pass is broken beautifully to prevent that big play. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. It's not complete. Not going to be easy here. Backed up. Fake, he'll look to throw it. It's a short completion to the big tight end. That's enough for a 1st down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10.
How many first downs is that on this drive? This defense allows 1 or 2 more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the third quarter.
Here comes the up-tempo offense.
This team was spread out over the years as well as playing offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Here's the target, and it's complete. They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down. And the Broncos will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Looking to throw it in the red zone. Dumps it down to the back. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. The Broncos will line up now. It's first and goal. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. Bowlers all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Boise State. Can you say methodical and marathon runs, Kirk, just pounding away and wearing down that defense?
They just kept moving the sticks and moving the sticks until they got into the red zone, and they just kept moving the sticks until they got into the end zone. What a drive.
Now the all-important extra point. They add the extra point, and the lead now is 11, 21-10. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here comes the Miami offense back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Breaks through. He moves the ball out to the 15. Second down after that previous play.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
He'll hand it off. He'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. No huddle here for the offense. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Lets it go quickly. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Here's the second down play.
Brings up second down.
And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. The receiver grabs it. They bring him down. It's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. The important third down play coming up. Looking to throw it again. And he dumps it to the tight end. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. The Canes looking to keep this drive moving. First down, looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. And the Canes looking to run some tempo here. They look to throw it here on second down. Catch made on the out route. And we'll have out of bounds, but not before picking up the nut for a first down. The Hurricanes have first and 10 here.
Well, we've seen them do this in the past. A quick throw, get the first, here comes the tempo.
Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Back in motion now. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's going to be incomplete. Defense made a possession on first down. They're going to throw it again. The short completion of the tight end. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets the 2 yards closer to the mark. Finds an open target on the left side. He's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. The Hurricanes will come to the line on 4th down, looking to keep the drive going. 4th down, he's throwing for it. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. This defense just cannot get off the field. The long march moves on. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Finds his target. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. Defense calls their 3rd and final timeout of the half now. Quarterback drops back. He's running out of time here. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there. No gain on first makes it 2nd down and goal from the 7. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Catch made on the right side. The defense swarms him. They've got him behind the line of scrimmage. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Nowhere to run. No corralling from no gain. So they elect to send out the field goal unit, trying to add 3 points to their total before the end of the half. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So when 4th down, they won't go for it. Out comes the field goal unit trying to add 3 points before halftime. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. A solid kick.
And that one, my gosh, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense setting in for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Looks like they'll take a knee in the final play and head to halftime with the lead. Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and just take it to intermission. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has a halftime update.
Boys, you never quite know what to expect there on South Beach, and we've had a lively first half.
The Broncos can kick this away and get the second half going. Returner choosing to field this one. And the return man brought down. It's decent yardage on that return. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Hoping to click here at the beginning of the 3rd quarter, trying to make up this deficit. He's got it in the open. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down. Canes will hustle to the line, trying to hurry up offense.
Well, nice throw and a great catch here by this Miami Hurricane wide receiver. For our younger audience out there who might be watching this game, I'm going to tell you, you may not remember this, but Miami set the tone for wide receiver play for decades, and they're working their way to get back to that now.
Quick throw to the quarterback off the RPO. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do.
Brings up the defender. And he picks up the first down before they get into the ground. Offense in hurry up now. Out of the shotgun, will hand it off. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that round. Important 2nd down play coming up.
That's a really good run by this offense. And Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense looking for a first down.
Catch made on the left side, an explosive play. Tackle quickly at the 10, but now the offense really threatening to score. Hits the ground. Can he get there? Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. Trying to find the end zone off the right side. He goes nowhere. Stopped so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Launching one to the end zone. He makes the catch. Touchdown.
You put 5 wide receivers in your formation that puts so much pressure on the defense. When you have enough guys that can cover, the quarterback does such a good job of finding the weakness and exploiting it.
And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. Looks like they got the ruling on the field right this time and confirm it with the review. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Quick throw to the flat. It's a screen. And he's going to be stopped short. The 2-point line fails. They're still down by 2. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Refusing to be stopped on this play. Gets some blocks. Still going. It's a foot race. All the way for a touchdown. Special teams making a monster play. The returner gets the touchdown, but a bunch of guys contributed that time.
Yeah, exactly right. The blocks up front really set the tone to be able to give him his chance. You don't see this happen very often in this game where a guy gets a chance to have a kickoff return for a touchdown. Everything has to be just perfect, and of course, he had the speed to be able to get it all the way to the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And Miami offense is back on the field. Passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive. Right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. Opening play of the drive, but it's right for completion. Tackle is made, just a short gain, and now to the completion.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
The Canes through the line, but going to crank up the tempo. 3rd down, it's a handoff. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down at the 42. The offense won the hurry out.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game. To get to a 3rd down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive, you can come back in this game, rely on reliable that offensive line, and they come through for you.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. The back has been busy, but very little to show for it tonight. That defense has been all over the running game.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional. I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looking for his big tight end. Wide open downfield. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. And the Canes starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Thrown quickly, caught in the right side. They're bringing down quickly a short pitching catch and get a little bit closer to the mark. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Canes. Look out, whole different game now.
Another touchdown pass for this quarterback. Multiple scores on the day. He is in total control of his offense right now, and the defense just doesn't have an answer.
And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT up and good. A little bit closer. So after putting up the touchdown, the return it from inside the 5. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the UTC offense is back out on the field. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. No huddle now for the offense. We're going to pass here on the second down. Screen to the receiver in the flat. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on the completion. The Broncos hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. They pick up the first on the ground. Stopped on third for no gain. Going to be 4 and 1 now. And the Broncos will line up to kick it away. He's going to try to return the punt. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And here comes the offense back out on the field now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab made by the tight end. After a short gain there. Completion makes it 2nd and medium. From the shotgun, handoff inside. They keep feeding the running back, but he's had nowhere to go tonight. They've been dominant at the line of scrimmage. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. It's knocked away. Incomplete. 4th down now. The Hurricanes will bring their punt team on the field now. And it's a solid punt headed toward the sideline. And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play. Here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Makes the catch, but couldn't stay in bounds. Incomplete. So 2nd down on the incompletion.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Fires it to the right out. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Tackle is made, but that's good for a 1st down to the 47.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's 3rd down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
Tackle quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. They're going to run it. And he'll get the 1st down yards before they finally bring him down. The Broncos moving quickly down the field here.
All right, Chris, here comes that tempo. Sometimes just getting that 1st down will kick them into that gear.
Running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. And the Broncos come to the line in a hurry up. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Tight end makes the grab. And he's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage. The Broncos come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. He's got him on a crossing route. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal yardage to the 9. 1st and goal, handoff. And the freshman brings him down quickly. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
when you have a big physical offensive line, you can wait to third and goal and rely on them and the running back to get you a touchdown.
And they'll set up now for the extra point. Extra point puts them up 9 now. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
35, Miami, 26.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. The shotgun handoff here. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Quarterback keeps the football. And he's brought down short of the line to gain what should be the last play of this third quarter. And as we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. Sets up as a classic finish. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. He's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this call.
Hold.
Solid gain on the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. By the receiver. The defense able to stop it. It's fourth down now. The Hurricanes will have to punt this one away. They're going to kick it away for the second time. We'll see what he can do on the return. And the return is tackled by this uncoverage team. It's a quarterback keeper. Oh, he breaks free, still going. They bring him down, but a solid run there by the sophomore. And the Broncos hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
I mean, this guy's having a dream day. Already over 200 yards through the air. Now showing you what he can do with his feet. This guy's a complete package under center.
QB in the clear now. Inside the 10. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Boise State.
Well, that's what great teams do. Things are getting a little bit too close, so they go right down the field with just a few plays to put this game right back to having a comfortable lead.
Now they'll empty the backfield on this two-point conversion. And he runs it into the end zone. That bumps it up to a 3-score game. He got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Looking for the wide out. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. At the 25, it's second and 10. Can they make it a third and manageable here? Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. A quick juke. Fights off a defender. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. Play fake, looking to throw. Here's a target, and it's complete. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Roughing the passer.
Ouch. Late contact with the quarterback. An obvious call. So a new set of downs to work with after the roughing the passer penalty on third down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackle made after just a short gain. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. He hands it off from the gun. And that run produces a decent gain. An important third down attempt for this offense. Let's try to run it for the first down. Jukes to get free. That's big. They convert on third and set him up first down from the 32. Canes begin a new series here, 1st and 10.
You know, even though these guys are facing a deficit, they're not just going all through the air. Love the fact that you're running the football, keeping this defense honest, not panicking by just throwing every single down. Now you get a new set of downs and a chance to keep moving the ball down the field.
Intercepted, picked off by the defense. It's a short return. They bring him down at the 22, but this defense steps up, makes a big play. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. The quarterback keeps it on the action. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run. They lose 3 in that place, and now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Off of RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. What a move, and he's free. Now here he goes. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Broncos. And the route is on.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. When they're rolling like this, results in quick and positive results.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
50, Miami, 26.
And he takes this from inside the 5. The coverage team able to bring him down. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Last possession has been an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Handoff here from the shotgun. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. 3rd down play for this offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Pass complete on a crossing route. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. And he drops back in the gun. He's wide open. Look out. They stop him, but it's a first down. The Canes are on the move here. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. Cannot escape. It's a sack.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
Quick throw over the middle. Up and downfield. He make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. First down. They're going to throw the football. And it's incomplete. It'll come to the line at the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Following the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 30. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. He's going to take off here. Finding space at the 20. He'll avoid the big hit at the side. And the Canes are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. This is becoming a long drive. Here's play number 9. He's back to throw again on 2nd down. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running after the catch, the defense all over him that time. Going to throw it on third and very long. Not able to connect, incomplete. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Trying for a fourth down completion. Looking to the end zone. But it's incomplete. A fourth down stop. Turnover on downs. It's a quick grab. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down. Offense behind the sticks, facing a second and long. Quarterback will throw it off the one-pass option. Tackle made after a solid game. Will spot the ball at the 31. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Pounding away with the run game. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Getting set for second down. We'll give it to the back. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line. Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. They've got him down, but the offense gets the first down they needed to just run the clock out. This one, defied everyone's expectations except this lower-ranked team. Nobody gave him a chance not just to win, but to blow out this respected team.
They came in at the very beginning of this game. You can almost feel it, a chip on their shoulder. Every single possession, they seem to be locked in on both sides of the football. Now, what can they do with a win like this, realizing how good they are capable of playing? Be interesting to watch down the road.
That is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
strike complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. He's picked off, and he's throwing nothing up. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up with an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the field.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try to capitalize on this field position.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Into the house. Touchdown, Tigers. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the fourth quarter, everything going in their direction.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, we don't get a ton of top 5 matchups, so let's check out how today's Rumble played out. Boise State sparkled today in a dominant road win. In fact, by the fourth quarter, it almost felt like this game was being played in Boise. That's how much they took the crowd out of it.
Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the catch.
This could well be the biggest game we see all regular season, and this outcome promises to be a real talking point.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air. They get a rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. You put it all on display on that sack.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds space on the right. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
This is a fun spot to be in defensively. Like, it's late in the football game. You know they're passing the football because you're up a couple of scores. You pin your ears back. You try to get to the quarterback. Play smart. Make sure you rally to the football tackle and don't give up the big plays.
Back to pass on second down. He's got his man. Makes the grab. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Off play action. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
That's an interesting call going play action on third and long because the defense is not worried about you handing the football off. That's not freezing anybody, especially these defensive ends. They're going right up the field. You saw that time the pocket collapse as they were able to get to the quarterback.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's fourth down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Running back searching for a hole. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you got to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Going for the big play. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. Return takes it down to the 27-yard line as his defense is hungry for turnover.
Well, big-time playmakers make big plays in big games. That guy needed to make that interception at this critical juncture of the game. There's still time for them to go out and win it. Could that be the play that sparks this team?
Here comes that Alabama offense. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the last couple of drives might be overdoing it a bit.
I agree, and I think at this point, David, the quarterback here, he's got to be a CEO. He's got to really get his guys settled down. A couple turnovers in a row now. They've got to find a rhythm.
CEO, a.k.a. don't screw it up, young man. That's what it sounds like on the sidelines with the coaches. They've got to stop turning the football over.
Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Wants to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. And they can't make the connection. They're dealing with a second and long. Zings it complete to the right. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. They'll pull it on the read. Across the 25, he's got room. He's all the way down to the 3. Eddie Electric Run has him set up.
That is picture perfect by this quarterback. Nice job running the option, seeing he's not covered. Nobody's taking him. They didn't play that responsibility, and he chews up the...
And they catch it and a score.
Most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Last drive into with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. Oh, they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Trying to make magic with his feet. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. The Tigers will hustle for the line. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. He'll off run deep down the left side. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. Cradles it at the 35. Makes a move. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. Big run at the 35. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Now the play fake. Tight end finds a soft spot. And a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few. So now it's second and long. Looking to fire.
short yardage situation, get your QB stick. You've already got everything going. You got a few first downs. You got that momentum on your side. Just get the first down, get that new set of downs. Now you drill the attack.
These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all season to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the fourth. Coming down the stretch in the fourth, and we are all tied up, about set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So here comes the Auburn offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had him, hoping for better fortune this time around. There he goes. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Good pick up, a little bit short of sticks. The Tigers racing to the line in a hurry up. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Just 2 might beat that time, and they knock it down. These men stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Brings it in down the left side. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the pressure will get there. They'll sack down the balls in the waiting moments after play. Costly play. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Fires to the middle. A strike downfield. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws, just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Put themselves in a bit of a bind, but that last one is 2nd and 14. Wants to go up top. Firing to the right, complete. Russell out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 7-yard line, and this offense is more than threatening. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Timeout called by the defense is their first in the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Lost the fire on 2nd down. Big guy smells it. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Offside. Defense.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offset.
To the air on 2nd down. And he can't get it off. Down. What a huge play this late in the game. Timeout is called, and that's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. And they finally ride him down at the 1-yard line. Referee signals timeout as the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play count. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And with just over a minute to play, they have taken the lead.
Well, the offense and special teams did their job right here late in the 4th quarter. They put themselves now in position to win this game. It all comes down to the defense. Can they deliver? If they get the stop, they win this game.
That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. It's complete on the right side. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Lost a pass, and he's got to make a play. Under fire. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. Couldn't find a man, just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. And here we go, down the score. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Takes a hit as he fires. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. And the offense is content with where it is. They'll take a knee. Since 1893, this game has been more to the fans in the state of Alabama than any other sporting event, and the toilet paper will fly at Toomer's Corner. The Eagles will fly, and it is an orange and blue game as Auburn takes down the Tide in the Iron Bowl. That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Deep shot for the end zone. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Steamrolls his way ahead. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. And the Longhorns headed quickly to the line.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff, where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game. Right? You've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And defense, and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. Turning it on. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Now they'll run it to the right here. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Offense lining up quickly.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete with conviction on the crosser. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
And you just get the feeling that this defense has to find a way to get off the field and get the football back at this juncture of the game, trailing late if they're going to win.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down.
That wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
They'll try the run. Quick spin on the run. Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. The Longhorns pounded the rock to move the sticks now. physical attack from the gun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. He'll do it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Third down, way in the red zone. This is a fever pitch. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires toward the end zone.
Somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is on
the move from inside his spot. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Gets it out quickly. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun. Wants to pass. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Unloads to the wideout. It's picked off. That's number 10. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
And you will always remember your first, and how about that? Breaking on the football, getting an INT, the first INT. Keep the football, brother. The first of many big-time plays for this guy.
So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It's a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game.
Fires to the tight end. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Texas! As they push that lead out, a really good opportunity to get back in the win column. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way down.
I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back. These guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last play.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over. Move on. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think he can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Got his man on the run.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. Texas A&M going quickly.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
To the air on first down. It's complete to the right. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29. in a good spot here with second and short. The Portland throw off the RPO. All down, and they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
That's good for a Fighting Texas Aggie.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Puts it out of the air. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking to throw again. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. First and goal and a touchdown here really gives him momentum.
That's good for a Fighting Texas Aggie.
Wants to go up top. Rushes on him. Will be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved the touchdown at least for now. And after that first down gasher, they're close to the end zone. Second and goal coming. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll look to throw on third and goal. Touchdown, Aggie! Put it in the window for the score.
One thing you know about this offense, they're going to keep fighting, right? They're down on the scoreboard right now, but they're trying everything they can. Nice job there, finding a way to score that touchdown. And listen, we've seen crazier things happen before in college football. This thing ain't over until there's zeros on the clock.
Riding up to add another. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
In a gigantic collision of top 5 teams, and it is now a final. Boise State sparkled today in a dominant road win. In fact, by the fourth quarter, it almost felt like this game was being played in Boise. That's how much they took the crowd out of it. Always interesting to see top 5 teams collide, and today was no different. The agony and ecstasy of college football.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Got him downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He'll be brought down to the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. No reason to do anything here except keep it on the ground on 2nd and 5. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field.
Illegal blocking back.
Take it off the board and back it up. This penalty will wipe away the touchdown. Now on the option. And he never had a chance to get the pitch off on the option as he's tackled in the backfield. On third and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. Quarterback on the keeper. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Longhorn! And they take it in for 6 more points. They built a comfortable lead and trying to hang on for a Week 13 victory. This dude is lighting it up for the Horns, and some old-school Horn fans starting to think about that 500-yard 4-touchdown day Vince Young had against Oklahoma State.
Bringing back great memories, and there's been some good runs at quarterback. You think about Colt McCoy, too, man. He put up some serious numbers, some serious wins. Can this be the next guy to catapult this offense, to bring Texas back to prominence?
And the extra point splits the uprights. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play second here and think about Texas A&M. He's been under pressure all season, and they really haven't done much to turn down that heat. And it's just hard to imagine that this guy will be back leading this program next year.
Yeah, and you want to see him finish strong, and I think Coach needs to finish strong. All the negativity swirling around the program, obviously, you hear it. It's a part of it. The kids hear it, but finishing strong would kind of ease some of that. But Palmer, it's the body of work. Everything he did this season is going to be taken into account, and it's going to be tough, I think, for him to keep his job.
It's a combination of wins and losses this year, but it's also about who's out there. There's some good, big-time candidates, some good coaches that could come in. We know they've got the money to spend. It just seems like they're going to make a change.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. Just couldn't find a hole in this defense. They were ready for him and forced him out of bounds, and no gain on the play. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Fears the pressure. And he is not going to get there as the defense gets him on the ground. The week has been immersed in midnight yells, barbecue smells, a sea of crowds in the fall colors, and the Lone Star Showdown ends with Texas hooking up and getting the victory over the Aggies. That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome, everyone, to Morgantown, West Virginia, home to the West Virginia Mountaineers. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Maryland Terrapins, taking on a team from the SEC, the West Virginia Mountaineers. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollock with you guys. Can't wait to get this started. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. They weren't able to move it on their last possession, ended up punting it away, but now in a tight game, another opportunity for this offense. Finds his tight end. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. And the Mountaineers come to the line in the hurry-up. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on the first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
Rides the back and leaves it. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. The Mountaineers have it with a 1st and 10.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a 1st down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
We'll give him a couple on that with 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Power football with the run. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He made the catch. Past the sideline. He's out of bounds. It'll be 4th down. And the Mountaineers will bring the punt team onto the field. He'll try to really get into this one. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going.
No doubt, find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute, build this lead a little bit bigger, put this thing away in the 4th quarter.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Caught in the backfield. It's Jordan. And the defense settled in to stop that before a short gain. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Quickly complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. They just keep firing. Wide open downfield. Seizing that open space, an opportunity all the way inside the red zone. They'll mark it at the 19.
One of the things I love about this guy is he's so hard on himself. He did a lot of good things last week, but he also threw one interception. He said that just ate away at him all week long. Coming into this game, he wanted to play perfect. No picks so far today. He's doing just that.
And the Terrapins want to crank the tempo. Send the tight end in motion. Leaves it with the back. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Floats it out in space. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. And guys, they've come through on the first 2 third-down tries. This one might be a little tougher. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. He slides that just inside the right upright. And that lead grows even bigger.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing them. Good decision by the head coach here in the fourth quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Makes the grab. He stopped it almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
You know, at this point of the game, guys, trailing the way they are late in the game, check down throws are not going to get it done. You've got to be more aggressive in the passing game. You're going to have to just start taking shots.
They'll snap it from the 36. They got a first down.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad.
Breaks into the open. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. The Mountaineers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the wideout. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throwing right. It's picked up, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the fourth quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. Play. Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet, but it's getting pretty close.
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. The play action fake. Caught. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. The defense calls the timeout. Their second of the day as they try to get their act together. A designed run for the quarterback. First down and more. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
Timeout, West Virginia.
To the ground with the back. And I think they'll give it a 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. We have reached the 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. This will be picked up. Maybe just the turning point they needed. Taking it the other way. They finally get him down, but a huge return. Not only do they get the ball back, but man, did they set up some field position.
Well, there's no quit in this defense, I'll give them that. Obviously, they're trailing here late in the game. It seems like the opponent's going to win, but still, they've got guys out there playing the way they're coached to play. They're playing with outstanding effort, trying to make plays to claw their team back in the game.
West Virginia has it, the offense ready to go to work. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Zings it complete to the right. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Splits the uprights. Good. This is now a 7-point game.
Step 1, complete. You cut this to a 1-possession game. But man, oh man, do you need some more things to go your way. Step 2, we're going to have to kick it onside. No timeouts left. Can't waste clock. Got to get a little bit lucky and see if we can get our offense back on the field.
Well, great job by the hands team receiving there. They're able to spot the kick, fall on it, make sure they keep possession, secure it. Nice job.
The quarterback takes a knee. With the win today, they're now bowl eligible. That's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win moving ahead because they've got bigger goals down the road.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team could be really, really good. And so I think you continue to improve. You know at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation. Wherever the bowl game is, we get a free trip with my boys, but there's some work to be done still.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.